morning. So about 45 minutes ago I took a muscle relaxer for my jaw injury. Not 100% sure how it's going to affect me as far as getting high goes, but the pharmacist says that I shouldn't feel it as harshly as other muscle relaxers. Hey Jerry, you liking your apartment? I will say I am kind of feeling it right now. Kind of wondering if I should just focus today on stuff at home as opposed to running out on adventures. And I should probably avoid the an expedition into the Nether. As much as I enjoy those. I might be a loopy skeleton. I gave this... So I gave this hoe, fortune. Not sure if it actually, works, but, hey, if you can apply it, why not try it? The hope of an increased yield. hi. Let's see. You guys aren't growing the way I want you to. There's like a specific pattern I want for these melons and pumpkins. You know, like this, where they're going across, not sideways. Just gotta keep at it. And of course the villagers kind of ruined some of the vines. Gonna have to do some replanting. Yeah, the rest of these melons are looking good. How are the pumpkins? Alright, they are growing to pattern. Sweet. Give me your scoot. Your Death Knight Lord demands scoot. I'll have to breed more dogs. Hey. There's nothing. Okay, I think I've got enough in here where I could go ahead and do some sewing. Alright. That's a good bit of emerald. For just the potatoes and carrots. Sure are a lot of noises between the dogs, Enderman, and Tofu. Oh yeah, the town is quite lively. Okay, I'm guessing people went to the town center. Yep. Another Fletcher? What happened to the first Fletcher? Yeah, there's Fletcher. I can definitely say I'm feeling the muscle relaxer right now. Though I can't really say it's doing a whole lot about the pain. Yay, puppy. There you go, puppies. There we go. I will have a puppy army. sit yet? Yes, you do. Good puppies. Alright. And how much dog armor will I be creating? 8. Okay. Still need to breed more bees. One way or another, my bees have managed to get themselves killed to where one of the beehives is currently empty. And an empty beehive is a sad beehive. Sometimes the sounds that the wolves make just seems a bit odd to me. It's a good thing I have plenty of flowers. It's a shame that there's no, like, actual glowberries glowing on this thing. Granted, it's not how bees would realistically reproduce. You know, clearly they don't have a queen bee. I think feeding them will help them grow up a little faster. Yes, these baby bees are quite cute. I never thought I'd ever mess up my jaw just by eating. Okay, we're ready for more puppies. Okay. Gonna have lots of armored wolves. Although I do kind of want to get started on my next project, which is supposed to be basically a large stable. Think of it kind of like a horse ranch. Because I'm wanting to have stables as well as the speed tester. But at the moment it's getting a little bit difficult to think. I do like these little bees. Although I get the feeling I'll probably need to breed more of them, because I think this hive is still empty. Yeah, but only one is out right now. Well, maybe I could take this opportunity to grab some honeycomb. Just need to get to my tools. There it is, shears. Okay, never mind. They're out. Hopefully I don't end up with the problem of more bees than, I have room for. And where are you headed? Okay. Oh. Good thing that's not your hive. Kind of figured we were at that point where, all the bees are gonna go to sleep. But I was premature. The population should be much happier now. Not what I meant to do. Where are you going? Why do you keep running away? There you go. There we go. Even more puppies. With the idea I had for the stables, I'm going to need plenty of granite, and it looks like I do have plenty of granite. Will be nice if most of the wolves survive the fight. Let's see, I'm also gonna need spruce wood. Yeah, plenty of fences. Gonna need more gates. Hopefully I have enough logs. Try to think about this, because I'm gonna need 2 fences per horse section. Not to mention for the entrance to the horse ranch. guess. Part of it also depends on just how big I want to make the ranch, like how many horses do I want to have? Hey, Jerry. Feels like I actually do get more carrots and potatoes when it comes with the fortune hoe. Just gotta keep working on them until they grow in the desired pattern. though. Think I moved the poison potatoes to the other side. Poisonous potato. Not that I think I'm gonna be using it for anything applicable. But if I have it, I may as well store it. Two of the dogs are now grown up. Hey Kuragari. Good to see you. I think I'm coming down with a cold. My nose is stuffy and you know, it's been stuffy since yesterday, and allergy medicine doesn't do anything, so it's probably a cold. Yeah, cold on top of damaged ligament in my jaw. I'm just very unlucky right now. Hello Joel, welcome in. So with my jaw, I'm not really sure the exact cause. I just know that yesterday while I was eating lunch, it's like there was this dull pop in my jaw on the left side, and I was in a whole lot of pain. Not only was I in a lot of pain, but my jaw doesn't close quite all the way. Am I the guy from Overlord? Well, as much as I would love to be Ainzel Gon, no, I am not him. But I suppose all skeletons kinda look alike. I'm just like he's an Elder Lich, whereas I'm a Death Knight. Slight difference. Still waiting on those ones to grow in. Alright, I still need to plant a few. Yeah, my character was inspired by the Warcraft 2 Death Knights. This is a character I came up with, like, what, 30 years ago? Whereas Einzelgone is a lot more recent than that. Gonna need that string for the road. I know I came in here for something. I'm trying to think of what. Oh yeah, I needed the seeds. I was 10 years old when Warcraft 2 came out, and that's when they introduced the Death Knight into that universe. And my brother and I were coming up with ideas of, you know, what kind of characters we would be if we were members of the Orcish Horde. And what we came up with me was Nathaniel Rothskull, the Death Knight, leader of the Bone Rotter clan. One of the characters I came up with for my brother was Xander Deadhead, a two-headed ogre magi who took full control of the body by killing his other head. So yeah, this model is basically, yeah, me holding on. This model is basically me holding on to that childhood creativity, because I do rather enjoy you know, what we came up with back then. Let's see, is there... Yeah, it should be plenty good for cooking. Only one there, that's not really worth cooking. I could probably do with more sand for glass. Should I go into the snow biome to get the sand? The sand that I have seen up there, or should I just, you know, fly tofu over to the desert? Huh. You've grown up, but your sibling is still a little one. way, I can go ahead and throw some wolf armor onto him. Gonna have an army of armored wolves. Alright, Kirigari, enjoy your food. Thank you for stopping in. I'm also thinking that perhaps I could like grab some jungle logs and have I encountered errors with Minecraft? I can't say that I have. Like, are you not launching Minecraft entirely, or is it just not loading up your world? Because I have had some issues in recent times with my world not loading, and I would have to like create a backup and then like delete the original, load up the backup, and then it would, you know, and then Minecraft would load up the world. Doesn't download? Huh. I can't say that I'm having that problem. When you open the launcher, do you click play right away, or do you give it a moment? Because I always have to give it a moment to, you know, complete the login before I can press play. Honestly, I mean, we're all having some sort of hiccup. I was expecting to build like an entire horse ranch today, but right now I'm on a muscle relaxer that's making me feel a bit loopy, so I don't want to be out and about where there's danger. Huh. Did you also try playing it, loading up, like, CurseForge? Because, you know, for me to have Java with shaders, I have to run it through CurseForge. That is really weird. I'm not really sure what the problem could be for you, newbie. The only problems I've had were resolved with either, you know, waiting a minute or creating a backup and then loading from the backup. A Gray Steve? Huh. I've never heard of that happening. Because before it logs, like before I log in, and you know my skin isn't quite loaded up. Yeah, I'm usually a regular colored Alex. Have you tried on just the regular Minecraft launcher? That sounds really weird and very unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'll also need some dirt. When was the last time you successfully launched Minecraft? Because, you know, okay. Because as you can see, I've got it up and running right now, and I've got my skin on. And the last time and yesterday I played just fine. It's like I don't think there have been any updates between yesterday and today, so it's not as if you would be needing to update the game. I honestly don't know what to say. Sounds like a complete mystery to me. Good luck, newbie. Okay, so this area here is where I want to have a horse ranch set up. Hi. Mwah. So I kind of want to get all this filled in. But I only brought so much dirt. And I probably should have brought a box to, at the very least, dump off some supplies. Gonna need a lot of stacks for this. Let's see, because I've got polished granite that I want as basically the roof. Oh, I do have more dirt, cool. Yeah, I've got plenty of spruce planks on me, so I could always just make a box. Should be enough space to get started. I guess I'll use the logs in order to map out my initial blueprints. And part of this also is a matter of how like how big do I want it? How many horses do I want to have stored here? Or do I want to have some horses that are like stored in the stable and some that are a little more like free range inside of a gated area? I also gotta think of where I want the speed tester to go. Like I could have I could collect up some horses to have free range just for the sake of it, but at the same time, just for the sake of knowing which horse is which, have the speedier ones, you know, like in the pens. During the weekend, I was in creative mode, working on what kind of design I want for this. To basically have a couple of villagers in the back area, you know, because the ranch has to have ranchers, right? Do the barrels give them straw hats? Because I know if you give them composters, they'll have straw hats as farmers. Do the fishermen get straw hats? I also kind of struggled with the spot, the pens where the horses will be. I was like, do I want the outer part to be solid walls or just like fences? Suppose I'm gonna need lanterns too. Yeah. So yeah, I can have the speed tester off to the side here. Out here can be kind of a open range area. Makes me think I'll probably want the speed tester to be kind of blocked off a little bit so that I don't have a bunch of horses constantly triggering it, because then I'd have to keep resetting it. another layer. And then we can start on the roof. But before I make the roof, I'm probably going to want to have some lanterns. Yeah, I probably won't have enough logs. Alright, gonna need to get more logs for that. Let's see, and to keep them in here, I figured to have some, like, basically use spruce trapdoors to create something of a counter space. I'm wondering how I'm gonna get the villagers in here. I suppose I could grab a couple of villagers, get them in a boat, and then use tofu to essentially airdrop them in there. I think tofu would work very well for that job. It's nice that they added ghasts that you can actually use. Question is, which villagers should I use? Should I maybe grab a couple of villagers from the fishing village? Oh, sorry. Yes, the Kirigari, you know, kind of named the ghast. I felt it was a fitting enough name. Look at all these armored wolves. Okay, so do I have more spruce logs is the question. Because I'm thinking I'm probably gonna end up... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go chop some wood. I haven't named the horse because this likely isn't going to be a horse that I use for much longer, because once I start, breeding faster horses, this horse will be, kind of obsolete. But this horse certainly has served me well. I hear a wolf. It's probably that one wolf that I had been seeing out here for a long time. Up until I needed a wolf, at which point it made itself scarce. But, yeah, I have no idea where the wolf is. It's a lovely sight. Yeah, there's the wolf. Where were you last week? Yeah, that's what I thought. Granted, it's a lone wolf, so it wouldn't have been very helpful just to bring the one home. And by the time I found any wolves beside him, it just so happened to be a small pack. Which is now a big pack. Guess the planks I already have over there could be used for more trapdoors. Let's see, gonna need lanterns. Although, you know what? It wouldn't hurt just to bring some more planks. No idea if this is going to be the dangerous kind of rainstorm or just the regular kind of rainstorm, but so far there's nothing spawning around me, so I'm guessing it's just a regular rainstorm. should have grabbed more dirt. I'll just grab some of the dirt around here. I wonder if I should use hay bales for the flooring. I've got a ton of wheat, so it's not like I'm gonna be, you know, hurting for more hay. Didn't grab any of the materials that I was going to use for the roof. Okay. I think I'll just save that one for later. Okay. I don't end up having to pull it back one. Guess that depends on how the rest of it kind of turns out. This is definitely a whole lot easier in creative mode. Just the flying alone is nice. Well, the reason people think I'm, like some people think I'm, basically expert level just because I play in hardcore. Not because, of, having to gather materials, but just because a lot of people just tend to die a lot. And the idea of being in a mode where death is permanent is just kind of extreme. Yeah, at some point I really should, make some scaffolding, given how many times I fall off these builds. Well, you can say skill issue, but it's not like we've never died. We've died plenty of times in Shin's world. It's just not as unfortunate. Yeah, I needed to grab more planks. Planks, logs. Pretty sure I've underestimated the roof here. I have a tendency to do that. It's a good thing I have a lot more granite in the main base. Just gotta get this across, and I can lay slabs and throw down the first lanterns. Oh yeah, 'cause one thing about hardcore mode is, I'm incredibly careful. It's a while before I was brave enough to really go down into the caves. And it was a while before and it was, far longer before I was willing to go into the Nether. Before before I started to, really go deep into the caves, I already had full diamond armor because I was just trading with the villagers. Yeah, I'm gonna need more roof blocks, or not roof blocks, steps. I call them roof blocks just because I have a tendency to use them for, roofs more often than for steps. One of the first things you do in hardcore is try you basically look for sheep so that you can kill a few of them and make them beds, and then so that as you're traveling and trying to wait for your initial start, you can just jump right into bed anytime nightfall comes. Of course we have an ad break. Welcome back. As I was saying, in hardcore, one of the first things you do is look for sheep so that you can kill them for the wool that's needed to make a bed. That way, while you're trying to get a start, you can just jump right into bed and sleep through the night. That's oriented the wrong way. Trying to remember how exactly I did this when I was in creative mode. I remember some of these I did have to kind of break and replace. Don't think that oriented quite right. it's possible to get this the way I want it to. Okay. Just ouch. And then I just ouch. Kurigari thinks the way I'm gonna ultimately die is by getting beaten to death by iron golems, but I suspect it's gonna be a long fall. Well, I've got the main body of it done. Well, I wouldn't really know. It's been a very long time since I've seen Shin's. As I recall, I think hers was a bit wider. Yeah, again, need more steps to finish the decoration, more decorative pieces in there. And I was looking at... Alright. Kind of a horseshoe shape. So I was looking at the different paintings, and there is one I saw that I think would go great here. Yeah, I don't need any more polished granite. I'll leave the wood here because I still have a lot to make out of the wood. Get more polished granite and probably like maybe more sticks. I guess it depends on how much fencing I have in storage. I should go ahead and grab some more dirt to fill in that space. I needed to check the spruce box. Looks like I grabbed all the fencing. So I'll grab a stack of sticks, make some more fencing out of that. It's a pretty chill day. not running out and doing anything crazy. Yeah. This is a project that I was wanting to, get done this week. Gonna have to watch a video on the speed tester that I saw the other, well, I was gonna say the other day, but I think it was just probably like a month ago. Figure this would be a good place to have a horse ranch because it's a large open area and there's plenty of horses in the area to use to fill it up. Okay. I made sure to overestimate the amount of dirt I would need. I did not want to have to make another trip just for dirt. Okay. So we've got to make spruce fence. Yes. And some trapdoors. Trapdoors being more of a decorative thing. I'll wait until I have the villagers back there to, you know, build the thing that's gonna keep them in there. I kinda like the look of it. Did I grab those seeds? Yes, I grabbed a wheat seed. Go away, wheat seed. Should give me enough room for the speed tester. think I'll move it outward by one. Still need one more. Yeah, speed tester can go right down there. Okay, so I can make, so if I make 5 more, that should do it. Would be nice if trapdoors weren't so expensive. Just kind of thinking about if there's other ways I can decorate this place before I get started on the speed tester. That should do it as far as the granite goes. I could always take hay bales and put and replace the dirt blocks down here with them. Okay, so I need 9 more slabs. But of course you get them in groups of 6, because why not? Those go in the drop box. Something that I didn't really think through here is how to set up the lighting. Sure, it won't be too hard to figure out, how to just get some decent looking lighting, like along the fencing. 100% sure how well the lighting's gonna be over this way. Let's see, get this fence up here. Some up here. Those lights should cover the back area here pretty well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Be over here. One off. Negative space over here is definitely gonna need light source. Close it over here. Over here is actually not looking bad. It's just gonna be up here in the front where I'll need some additional lighting. Hey fellas. He got me in the eye. That bastard. it's a nice looking world. It's very shaded. Gold is definitely going to be useful when I get around to horse breeding. I'll have plenty of carrots to gonna need to make a... I will need to like refer to a video when it comes to the speed tester. Thing is, I don't, remember offhand just just how to put it together. Minecraft. Or speed tester. Yes, there's the video. There's a video by Bjork Minecraft which has a nice looking speed tester. Okay, let's see the part that tells me all is going to be needed. Let's see. 36 smooth stone. See, while that cooks, 30 redstone dust. Six string. I need 4 tripwire hooks, which I know I have 4 tripwire hooks somewhere. Wonder if they're in the drop chest outside. Yes. Let's see. It will take 2 chests. I swear somewhere I had a chest of chests. Yes. Okay, I'll need 2 pistons. I don't think I have any pistons. What do I need to make them? So, wood, stone, iron, redstone. Activator rail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have an activator rail. No, I have a powered rail. What do I need to make an activator rail? Okay, iron sticks and a redstone torch. of redstone and a redstone repeater. Stone, 2 redstone torches, and a redstone. Oh yeah, I need one more redstone torch. Redstone away. So. There it is. Okay, that should be everything I need to make the horse tester. Huh. Enderman just kinda peeking out there. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Oh, I looked at him. Endermen are pretty tough. I'm sure the more interesting parts of Minecraft are the exploration, the like the caving, the nether exploration, the fights with the raids and withers. Comparatively, this right here is one of the more boring aspects when you're trying to build something, that's only partially functional, but a lot of it is just decoration. Yeah, that is true. People do like, and there are people who do like to see things get built. But yeah, that's not the part, not the most exciting parts. Especially in hardcore survival worlds where I imagine some people are like, oh man, I can't wait to see how this person meets their end. Tripwire hook. Part of me is wondering if this is gonna be long enough. I didn't really do I didn't thing to do a count ahead of time of how long this person's course is. Let's see, perhaps I'll listen to some of the volume on. I think, kind of wondering if this is like, if this is supposed to be the end or if I'm only like halfway. Forgot to get a hopper minecart, because I don't recall a hopper minecart being, listed at the beginning as, one of the pieces that's needed. Either way, I'm probably gonna wanna rework it, but have it starting like out here.
just like that. Now put a block of redstone next to that piston, and then put a solid block.
I should probably avoid activating it, until the whole thing's built. Guess I need to go get a dropper minecart. Because I know that I don't have the materials for a dropper minecart on hand over here. Okay. Interestingly enough, this is the first time I am building a minecart. I have neither built nor found, minecarts so far. Well, to find a minecart, you have to find, a mine shaft, and I haven't really explored the mine shaft that's over the Skulk region. I know it's there, I just haven't gone deep into it. And when it comes to building minecarts, well, you kind of have to have a reason to build a minecart to build one, and I, thus far, have not had a reason to build a minecart.
just like that, and then put a chest on top of the minecart. You can get away with a single chest, but I just like to use double chests. Now you have to put at least 5 stacks of any item in this chest. You can do more if you like, but it doesn't really matter. So what's going on here is that when the activator rail is powered, items will not go into the hopper minecart. As you can see, it's empty. But when we get rid of that redstone block, you can see the items are going into the minecart. And when we put that redstone block back, the items will stop. So that's just a really simple way to better some speed. So next we're going to grab 3 temporary blocks and get rid of those, and then put a regular piston facing there. Now just make sure that item block that we keep is a solid block. Now we are going to go out that way with 14 solid blocks. And put a final block in the ground just like that. And a solid block there.
So this stuff essentially goes in the center. Which means technically I could shorten it. I just would have to, you know, kind of test to see how, I just have to adjust how it's going to change the, you know, overall measurement of speed. Because the way it's essentially working is there's going to be 2 tripwire hooks that you go and you trip one wire and the items in the chest are going to start pouring into the hopper, and then once you know, hit the second tripwire hook, the items will stop being added. And so the fewer number of items that fall into the hopper minecart, the faster the horse. If I go with the length that the woman who made this design you know, suggests, then I'm basically going to, like, a really fast horse is going to drop just under you know, 1 stack, or just over 1 stack of items. If I shorten it, it should still work. I'm just gonna have to get used to the difference in the number of items that fall into the hopper minecart.
take some redstone dust and create a line all the way to the block at the edge there. So that is it for the source bars. We get rid of that redstone block. You can see the items are going into the minecart, and when we put that redstone block back, the items will stop. So that's just a really simple way to measure the horse's speed. So next we're going to go out 3 temporary blocks and get rid of those, and then put a regular piston facing there. Now just make sure that final block that we keep is a solid block. Now we are going to go out that way with 14 solid blocks. And put a final block in the ground just like that. And a solid block there. And then another solid block opposite with 4 in between. Then tripwire hooks and straight. Okay, now take some redstone dust and create a line all the way to the block at the edge there. So that is it for the source course. It is now fully functional. Alright, I have done some touching up of the area, and now let's take a horse through the course. And pro tip, you can tame a wild horse faster if you feed it a bunch of sugar. See, instant taming. Alright, let's go. Okay, this horse is super slow. I can already tell this guy is going to be terrible. Yeah, well, a stack and 36 items is really good. So if you find a horse that is not really that good,
Okay, so in theory it should be functional once I just put some items in that chest. I need some items. I'm gonna grab some stick. I'm gonna get some sticks to throw into the box, and then I'm gonna grab my horse and test out the functionality. I know I don't have a lot of sticks in storage because I, went on a selling spree. So I'll go ahead and craft some fresh sticks here. With the power of bamboo. Although I suppose technically any item works. I could just use the bamboo. I shouldn't need more than a couple of stacks of items. Probably. And now with it being a shorter course, one stack, may very well do it. But I will still craft some sticks and then take a couple of stacks of bamboo. Throw the chest back into the chest. Armadillos have dropped more scoot for me. Yeah, that was good. Gotta go grab my horse. It'll be hard to test it without a horse. Well, I could run across myself, but I know this horse is kind of on the slower side. I want to see, like, if it works, I want to go ahead and see how a, slower horse measures on a course that's this, short. for a second. Okay. Okay, that's just over. That's just over a stack. A stack and 10 for a slower horse. Now I can start taming horses. Welcome back. Did you eat well? Well, you missed me building a small horse ranch and a speed tester. Now I'm gonna tame some horses and yeah, and test their speed out. Good. I would love to start eating healthier, but yeah. Come on. All right. button. So this one is faster than the horse I already have. No, I'm not gonna eat butts. It's more like I want to eat healthier. I just have been kind of too lazy to actually like plan out good stuff to eat. Alright, so this one is the same speed as the other horse. Yes, it measures their speed in bamboos per trial. They have their little trial run, measure the bamboos, and yeah, the less bamboo, the better. The horse I've been using measured at 74, whereas they both measured at 55. Yeah, showing just how much slower my horse is than a couple of the other horses I could have tamed. But yeah, I really should plan out my meals better so that I can eat stuff that's healthier. There was a point where I did eat a lot of healthier food and I was managing a healthier weight a lot better. But my wife like really hates dieting. Have some sugar. Maybe then you'll love me more. I said love me! There we go. He loves me. So... she really loves meals that are essentially like 90% carbs. She might have a little bit of meat or and a little bit of veggies in it, but it's mostly gonna be like a plate full of pasta. Okay, so 59, so that one's a little bit slower. Just a little bit. You know what? I really should make some signs. Hello, sign? Oh, that's right. I also need some sticks to make signs. So let's see. This one was 55. This one was 55. And this next guy is 59. Yes, noodles and carbohydrates aren't necessarily a bad thing to eat, but if it's the vast majority of your diet, then it's not going to be all that healthy. Oh, you are... I can already tell you are really slow. You know what? You are free to go. I think that horse is even slower than the one I've been using. Ooh. Okay, get the feeling this horse is like, yeah, just intentionally trying to kill me. Come on. There we go. But it's a fast one. That was about 54. Let's see, how fast am I? My walking speed. Well, don't know exactly because I was just that slow. My walk speed is, yeah, a lot less than half of that of the faster horses. I know there's plenty more horses out here. The whole reason I built the stables over there was because this region is filled with horses. Nice. I do like the way the shader makes the lava look. I don't recall seeing any hearts yet. Nope. Here, I thought that was going to end with hearts, given how long it took it to try to, buck me off. Not a particularly fast speed, is it? And its jump speed is lackluster. Or rather, the jump height. Looks like it's barely even able to jump up one square. Could it clear this? Yes, it could. $64. That is not a good speed. You know what? You're good. I might just take the horses I already have in there and start breeding them. It's like, it looks like the water is really low, but then as you get closer, it just kind of fills up. Water can be a very difficult thing, especially if you're doing shaders. If you're far enough away, it's like the river is a kind of a bluish hue, has kind of a bluish hue to it, but it looks like there's no water at all. Oh, there's another horse. Let's see if you feel like you're fast enough to take back. Alright. He likes me. I feel like this horse might be faster than the one I've been using, but probably not as fast as the ones that are in the stables already. Yeah, maybe at some point I will play around with the with the settings on the water. Okay, yeah, that one's definitely on the slow side. Okay, so You four are going to be used for breeding. Let's see. Decent health. Not so decent health. Kind of in between. Yeah, this one is definitely the best of the bunch. In both health and speed. I do have some golden carrots already that I can feed them to get them to breed, but I might need to craft some more. Yeah, you can give them sugar. If you load them up on sugar enough, then it'll be a lot easier to tame them. Right now. There you go, there. Golden carrots. I'll need to use 2 each time I breed a horse, so I'll be able to breed 4 horses with that. Yeah, that should do just fine for starters. Right, you can tame them without anything, or you can feed them to hopefully speed things along. Though some of those horses were incredibly stubborn. Grab a lead. the horse I've been using isn't necessarily a bad horse, it's just, you know, not as good as other horses I could have been using. So, yeah, I think you and you. Hello. Yeah, through selective breeding you can get horses that, you know, are all around great. Even better. You just need to compare the stats on the horses and so that you know which ones you want to breed together. A cute little baby horse, staying close to mama. Once the horse matures, I'll be able to ride it. Now let's test my running speed. Alright, not bad. Still a lot slower than the horses though. Yes, it's a tiny horse. Itty bitty horsey. Yeah, the color is, you know, even more white on it than this one. Considering this one is like white with black on top, and then the other horse is just like entirely brown. I was expecting a darker horse. While I'm here, I can do various boredom things, like see where this takes me. Nope, dead end. Yeah, I guess the coloring of the horses doesn't necessarily make a whole lot of sense. Okay, so this right here would be like an opening into a much bigger cave. Um, why did you climb all the way up there? Well, that baby horse wants to be with its other parent, because the other one, you know, abandoned it to explore whatever was going on up on the roof. Give animals a pathing to potentially go up on top of the roof, and inevitably they will end up on top of the roof. I need to get a couple of little lampposts out here in this little field, and then that should keep this place safe. Then I can use tofu to airdrop in a boat with a couple of villagers on it, so I can, you know, put the villagers back here and set something up here, so that you've got a couple of ranchers, you know, hanging out here. There's also another decorative item. I want to go get it so that I can kind of put some of the finishing touches on the building. painting again. Woolen sticks. Okay. There's one painting in particular that I'm wanting to put in the building. Some idiot outside is revving the hell out of his engine for no reason. Because why not? Let's see if I can get the one I'm wanting. There we go. I think that one works very well. Thank you. Yeah, I think it adds a nice bit of flavor to the fences. Really? Is that something you can't do in Java? Because I've never even tried putting a button on a fence or a wall. Don't have any planks here. Yeah. Alright. Now, is that an appropriate painting, or is that an appropriate painting? You sure are taking a while to grow up, aren't you? Let's see, how many trapdoors am I gonna need? 6, 7, 9. Well, I do have plenty of hay bales back at base. And even if I were to for some reason have a shortage of hay bales, I've got a ton of wheat stockpiled. Yeah. High Skeleton has lots of weed. Granted, I said wheat, but you know, close enough. Being sick sucks. Yeah. There we go. All right. Alright, 55 and, you know, and good health. Now the horse just needs some armor. Luckily, I've got plenty of horse armor from that nether fortress that gave me nothing but horse armor for loot. Were you here for that, Kirigari? I went through through an entire decently sized nether fortress. Found tons of boxes, but the only real loot I got out of it was 11 horse armors. Yep, and that's here on hardcore. That's why the horse I was riding had diamond armor. And yeah, I found golden armors, some iron armors, and a few diamond armors. But only for horses. I don't know why they needed that much horse armor in the nether. It's not like there's nether cavalry. And yes, gold horse armor is better than, iron horse armor. But still, it's like, why is it that I, only found horse armor in that entire fortress? Okay, now I needed a boat. And an extra lead. Let's see, then trapdoors. On the plus side, I now have as many wither skulls as I need. Oh, I'm not taking the horse. I'm gonna take Tofu. Tofu. I should probably go grab a snowball. Come here. You see the yummy treat? You see a yummy treat? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Gonna grab a couple of villagers from the fishing village. It's like the river has that blue hue to it, but it also looks kind of like it's empty. Stay put, okay? Shame I don't have my hay bales on me. Okay, so where are the people? Okay. Trying to see if there's anyone in here who doesn't have a job. Oh, looks like I haven't quite filled all of the houses here yet. Yeah, I haven't quite filled out all the details here. Kinda thought there were a few more people in here. Did I just lose the lead? just kind of disappeared. Hey, Mr. Novice Farmer. Well, one idiot. Since they're purely for decoration, I don't really. It's not like I want any like trained and leveled up people. Like they're not there for a function. They're there just to be there. Their job or whether they can hold a job doesn't really matter. Flying off into the sunset. Both the villagers at the same time, you know. Her. Shame I can't just push the boat from here. he should be unassigned from his job. And yeah, I'm not taking 2 idiots, I'm just taking 1 idiot. But he doesn't mind. The village does look pretty nice at night, from up here. Well, villages kinda have to be shiny. Okay. Guess I'll have to be replanted there. Alright, pumpkins look good. Nice and uniform. Watermelons are getting there. Just need to, till the soil here, plant a seed, and then it'll be good. Can't believe one of my elites glitched out like that. Okay, yeah. When that one grows a melon, it'll fall there, and then when that one grows a melon, it'll fall there. And that will complete it. Yeah, and with the space that I still have here, at some point I should probably add a bunny pen. I know there's bunnies like up there, so getting bunnies won't be particularly difficult. Aren't they so cute in their armadillo armor? A whole bunch of armored wolves. I count. Let's see, I counted 10 of them. Well, making the stable and breeding a horse, I definitely did what I had set out to do today. And with that, I think I'm going to call it here. It's definitely time for me to go anyway. I will find someone I can read into. It's been a while since I've raided into Sinji. I think I'll go ahead and give her a raid. Yes, I thought I saw her on. Yep, there she is. Alright. I will talk to you later.